dog shit because I know you've ripped from another fucking game.
Okay, let's go live. Let's go
Okay.
live. I know.
Oh, hey, someone's doing a GNWR. That's kind of cool. Great Western Railway. Yeah, that's UK.
Okay, so welcome. Oh, not Marble and Western. Oh, that's a hostilities thing.
Yep.
Auxiliaries that will remain in this state until the conditions become right for them to emerge again. But protective cysts are only a small part of the story.
Okay.
Is itself a mix of organic material, minerals, water, and air. And that fraction of water.
Okay, we gotta pull the interchanges. Do you want Silva or do you want Andrews? Oh. Was that a I don't care?
Whichever's. Yeah.
I think they're about the same. Silva has something like 60 cars. Andrews is probably similar. Silva's probably better frame rate.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Well, let me go put food in the oven first.
Oh, okay.
Because I do want to eat at some point today.
Yeah. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. Was that you gonna take Silva then?
Yeah.
All right. I've got the locomotives and Cabooses way build or whatever the crew named or what they're doing, where
Yeah.
they're
Hey,
going.
do you want me to send? I'm up here in the locker if I spawn back in. Want me to send that train to Bryson?
Which train?
It's interchange cars, Andrews and Silva, or send it to the
No, it'll be part of the job later.
oh.
There's no power.
Okay.
There's no power for it in Alarka.
Yeah, there is.
There's no power.
We got 4 SWs up here.
Yeah, and I want them to stay there.
Well, they do the whatever. Okay.
Yeah, I intend for the SWs to just stay in Alarka, and we'll use
All right. I figured they would just take the train down to like
Nope.
junction and then go back up again. Just thinking that's like they own that, they run that branch or whatever.
we could do that later. Let's deal with the interchanges now.
But that shaped the natural order.
Alright, am I doing Silva?
Sounds like it.
Alright.
Would you rather?
Am I just taking everything to bills and then sorting it, right?
I think it's probably easier to sort in. Well, pull
Do
the coal mine stuff out, and take have 5012 take that stuff, and then take the rest to Dills. So take the manifest to Dills with 5011, and then take the coal empties to Bryson with 5012. You dig?
Okay. I got everything loaded in first.
Yeah.
Housing complex network of reaction
So why am I using the switch?
that take place in microcosmos.
I've already got 5011 hooked up to a bunch of it. You can use whatever you want over there.
Oh, I can use whatever I want, eh?
Yes. Yes, you can. 30's up there, if you prefer that. I'm gonna switch the Andrews stuff with a freaking SD and a GE 30-7. Oh. Oh, 3801's here too. Okay. Hold on. Honestly, not that many cars today. Oh,
Hey,
Yes.
didn't you say you're gonna remove the 86s?
I thought about it. We
It
can't.
wouldn't.
We can't
It wouldn't
now
wouldn't
because
have-
we already have cars. It would screw us up now.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
But what we should do is shut down for a minute and pull waypoint queue out, because I didn't. I had it turned on.
I have it off.
Are you able to use waypoint mode? Because if you're able to use waypoint mode, then it won't screw us up. But if you're not, then I'd rather you have functionality, you know?
It's working.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm able to waypoint shit. I know they have gotten an update. It's like 1.4.4 or some shit.
I'm on
Well, it says-
1.5.4, but I
Oh,
don't know
whatever
that
the
it's
numbers
working
were.
in. Still don't know that it's working in multiplayer.
No, I don't. I still don't think it is either. So you said gather this whole cut, take it to Dills, swap out, get out, switch out the Robinson Coal Gap, send that on its own train with the caboose, and then
Well, since
Do the rest.
the cabooses are already there in Silva, I would just pull all the coal mine stuff, Queen and Robinson Gap, out, and send them with the other locomotive, yeah, and then take your manifest to Dills, or your transfer to Dills to sort.
okay.
I'm gonna do a similar thing here. I'm gonna send my coal mine stuff on a different train. Then I'm gonna have the manifest, and then I'm gonna have a Pulpwood Express.
Okay, so you want to do Queens and Robinson together, right?
Yeah, they can take their empties together to Bryson.
Okay.
I don't see any reason why not.
I mean, I know we gotta work on my saves. You know, either one of them at this point. And if I did do the steel mill mod for my saves, it would be the Eastern Valley, which is a class 1 fiction, of course. But yeah, because even when I do get back, well, I need to slowly get back in trains again, and I build a steel mill in that game. I know there's one that's someone made that you can actually download off the download station or whatever, but I kind of want to do my own by using pictures and reference photos, stuff like that, and get everything to be how it should be, like an actual steel mill, or just make a demo of the bathroom steel instead.
Okay, I need to make sure I'm not going to run into myself here.
Right, Silver's on a fucking hill. I can't kick cars.
Andrews is on a hill too, so although I have the hump yard over here, so I'm gonna use that.
Yeah, I keep forgetting there's a grate in this bloody yard.
Yep. You can kick him, it's just not as easy.
It was kind of annoying with trains. Kicking cars in there, you got to be like 5 miles an hour to kick them. You can't do it at like low speeds and like you can in railroad.
Well, you got to be going 5 here to get him to go anywhere, really.
Yeah, true.
All right. Yeah, so you'll see the locomotives over there. I have them have the crew tags for the train I want them to pull. So ESYBR, that's the coal empties, and then
Okay.
so that's 5012, and then 5011's TSYDL, a transfer from Silva to Dillsboro. And then you'll build at Dillsboro, you'll build the manifest to Bryson, the Whittier local, and the Silva local. And if there's anything going to Andrews, it can just go on the manifest. Okay. Or we'll take it with a transfer later, because we'll have stuff coming out of Silva later. Industries.
Alright, I'm gonna get my food. I'll be right back.
Wait a minute.
No, I'm back with pizza.
Congrats on the pizza.
Yeah. And it's hot, so I'm gonna let it cool down.
There you go.
Yeah.
One of these days, I'll stop being an idiot. Not today.
Well,
Today
we're
is not
humans,
that
so.
day. I
Yeah.
am. Today is not that day, though. Oh. Oh.
I guess Ben got his computer working because he's playing Workers and Resources.
We got something going.
Yeah, that's good. I mean, it still sucks, but you know. Yeah. Unfortunately, it does. When it's like, oh, we're gonna make it better, it's like, no, you're not.
Remember, kids, if you pull the sticks of RAM and CPUs out of a data center, it's like the sigil gate in Oblivion. It just makes it close and shut down.
Yeah. Full 20 card.
I'm not saying you should, and that's just what would happen.
Mm-hmm. So hey, why did they stop working? It's like, well,
Yeah, funny that.
because I wish.
I'm done. I'll come help you.
Okay.
I think I accidentally gave myself the easy one.
That's fine.
This fucking hump is just, it makes it so easy.
Mm-hmm. I bet.
A hump and 8 tracks.
Yep.
Oh. Doing a reasonable amount of classing on this too, getting stuff into big cuts rather than mixed up. Still needs a little bit more sorting, but it's going to be a lot easier than.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it
That's very kind of you.
blocked in sections as possible.
The more work we do now, the less we have to do later. So.
Yeah, I don't mind doing extra switching, it's okay. I mean, hell, I enjoy switching, so
Yep.
this is fine for me.
I like trains. See, you got that reference.
Nope, don't go backwards, go forward.
The other backwards.
Yeah, no, backwards. Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna set your signals up as far as Koei.
Cowie?
Yeah.
But okay.
Yeah. Just in case you need it, I'll put you in the siding in there. I don't know that you will, but. And then let me know when you're ready to let the cold drag go, and I'll get it set up to pricing.
Okay.
Don't be nice. He's a good boy. Yeah. Around. That was cool. And if you're dead set on making it happen, you can have the switchers in Alarka grab everything and take it down to the junction. I guess I'm gonna have a train come to the junction later then, rather than all the way up. But
I mean, what else? Like Branch Line's supposed to do is just switch in Alarka, and that's all they fucking do.
I mean, kinda, yeah.
Then again, this is your railroad, so I guess do what the fuck you want with it.
I will.
Yeah, you will, won't you?
I will. Oh, I didn't realize we were still in dragon mode.
Oh, that's okay.
Not anymore.
Oh, huh.
You've been warned. Ye be warned.
And unfortunately.
Yeah. Be nice.
I will say, I had like one car for Woodyear.
You will say. One car for the sawmill?
Uh-huh.
Anything for
All I
town?
have is...
Well, there's still 4
What?
empties sitting in the yard of the sawmill, so tells me there.
Yeah.
And I have a few.
I have Bryson, Larka, Silva, Dills, Andrews.
I have 3
Lamar.
boxcars for the set out in the sawmill and
And I also
street.
have Queens and not the Hilo shit.
One, yeah.
I'll try to lock that, but if not, then it's going to be in a pink and light pink and then purple and then fucking colors.
Right.
It can get fine sorted.
I just blocked them by destination. I haven't blocked them by industry specifically.
Yeah.
Blocked them by, you know, general area more than anything.
That's not stopping. Okay, so that's. Oh fuck.
What's the matter, buddy?
Nothing. Being on the hill is fucking annoying.
Yes.
And having 16 frames per second doesn't fucking help.
Yep.
No, it's
There's a lot of entities on this railroad, buddy.
yeah. Alright, I'm fine.
Oh yeah, I forgot you're lugging that fucking SD around.
Yeah.
I don't know though. 5011's not exactly short on power.
Yeah.
Every time I use that thing, that and 5012, I'm just like, they impress me, you know.
Mm-hmm. I think there's a. I think I have a Santa Fe mod in Transport Fuel too. Well, the engine type.
Yeah, I seen them when I was looking through their mod list.
Yeah. Let me make that collective and send to you. You're good.
Want to do what?
The mod list stuff that I use. So I
No,
saw you
just
play Transport Fever. I'm like, oh hey, Slash is playing the game again.
No, I don't need all that.
We just need all the Milwaukee stuff and that's it.
Oh.
I know in that game in 1920 I get into airplanes. So there's that. I kind of want to have all the try to get all the PGCs hooked up and also all the cities hooked up by either rail or something. Preferably rail, if I can.
Okay, I'm gonna have my coal empties show up on track 1 in Bryson.
Okay.
That's my first train I'm sending.
Yeah, well, after I get these last 2 Queens cars, in the cut here, I'll be getting 5012 and get her hooked up.
Okay. Track 2 has pulpit on it. Track 3 and 4 are open, so you waypoint it. Just let me know.
304, got it. Okay. All right. Let me give you the car count and shit before I send it. We don't care.
No, I don't. Sure, actually. If it's less than 35, I don't care.
Okay. Question, you want Queens first or Robinson first? On the line.
Doesn't matter.
It does not matter. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna cut up
I'm
anyway.
gonna have to switch them out anyway, so.
Yeah, good point. And you want me to send Whittier, Bryson, Alarka, and Snowbird on one train to Bryson. We'll try to block it, no.
Take it to Dillsboro and take the Silva and Whittier stuff out.
Okay, and then the rest of that, take it.
Yep.
Good lord, my mother.
Good lord, your mother.
Well, put it this way, if we were at a comedy show, I'm pretty sure the comedy like, oh my god, that woman has this obnoxious, loud-ass laugh. It's not obnoxious, it's just one of those laughs that's like, Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Yeah.
Laughs like Jesus Christ, got it.
Well, we'll get called out a lot because of her laugh and be like, great. I mean, just have a laugh where you hear it and you start laughing because it's fucking funny.
Oh, an infectious laugh. That's great.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those are fantastic when it's a live talk show, whatever, and then now everyone's broken because they can't stop laughing over the person's laughter. It's like, well, show's canceled because I can't fucking focus. The train's mad? That's weird.
Why is the train mad? Oh, Mad BR. Got it.
Yeah.
Manifest Andrews Bryson.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, Jack. Be nice. I told you you're a wrecking ball of a cat. That's why you're not allowed on the desk. You plowed through a space that was 1 cat wide, and there wasn't already a cat there. She got pushed to the side.
Hmm.
All right. What's the first thing that moves passenger-wise? Okay, 728. We got an hour and a half. Cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use this quiet moment. Go use the restroom real quick. You're cleared as far as you need to go, bud. For signals.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
No, but it's really dangerous having a good taco place next door.
Yeah.
Very, very dangerous.
Unfortunately, I'm not that lucky to have that so close.
Yeah, it's dangerous, but it's still good.
Well, yeah.
Better than not having.
Yeah.
I've gotten into the habit of
Yeah.
manually saving every time I swap locations, every time I warp somewhere. So if we do have a blow up, it will not take us back very far.
Okay.
For some reason this does. I'm not even going to say that. That'll curse us. I was going to say something that would immediately jinx the thing that I was thinking of. I guess if you feel adventurous, you can give me a car count and tonnage when you get something ready. We can do that.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? I just realized.
Alright.
I didn't check any oil.
All the way over here is fine.
Silva has an auto oiler.
Oh,
That's part of the Foxy's mod, is it? Auto oils.
Foxy's mod.
Auto oils cars, yep. It uses repair parts, so it's not like free, but it's
Yeah.
pretty slick.
Very handy, yeah. Guy out there going, I'm out here all in the cars. Like, Jimmy, you don't do that. We have a like what? Alright, come on, push the fucking shit.
Now you'd think, well, there would be, because everything, I think in this game, everything other than some of the early steam locomotives, or actually probably some well into the later steam locomotives, everything else is roller bearing, isn't it?
Yeah.
And some of the passenger cars, the older passenger equipment would also be plain bearings, but everything else would be roller bearings, which would be sealed.
Yep.
So realistically, we shouldn't have to oil anything up other than some of the steam locomotives and some of the passenger equipment.
Yeah.
You know, I've noticed, maybe this is what I should look into, is the obviously the diesels they don't need to be oiled. So there's probably a setting within the definition files of the trucks and the axles of each of the different cars. So like the passenger equipment has its own trucks, and if their trucks are set to not need oiling, or like take these, you know, modern big ass cars, their oiling would be a part of their, you know, shopping, their maintenance schedule.
Yep. There's a tank they fill with oil, and that's basically it.
Oh, so they're not sealed bearings, they're just bathed.
Pretty sure this I don't know. Might have someone in the comments go, oh yeah, you guys are fucking stupid to do this. Like, okay, fine.
Well, we're not saying we know what it is.
Oh yeah, we don't fucking know it all. But
That would be stupid, is you know, saying we know what it was and very clearly not knowing what it was. Okay.
That's a question for Google, and hopefully AI goes, "Oh, it's this."
Not Google. DuckDuckGo.
Bing.
No, we use the non-shitty search engine, and even they have a little AI use, but you can make your search just end the search with negative AI or dash AI, and it'll do it with no AI.
Good.
Yep.
I need to go in and disable and uninstall all the AI shit in that Windows 11.
I don't know if you can uninstall it, but you can disable most of it.
Yeah.
Because yeah, it's
No one asked for that shit.
people that make money
Unless
off it
Elon
did.
Musk. Yeah.
They asked for it. Plus, then there's the whole
Just slop backfired.
well, the surveillance thing. The AI makes surveillance very easy.
Yeah.
Seven cars, 2854 tons, and 1,896 feet. Okay, I'm going to take the track 6 for my second train. Mad BR. Now I can come help you.
So not including the engine, this is...
Oh, include the engine.
Oh, well, include the engine and tender is 32 cars. With
Okay.
caboose to be 33.
Okay. 33 cars, and how long is it?
1776 without the caboose.
Okay.
Here's a
30.
good year for something in that time. Not really.
Not really. What's your tonnage?
1491. Again, without the caboose, but yeah.
Caboose is
Caboose probably wasn't good.
3 tons.
I'll see, there we go.
Let me swap the tags on those caboose.
Alright. I'm grabbing the first one though.
I assumed you were going to take the manifest to Dillsboro first, but... Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that while you're on that.
Yeah.
Get this shit to skills. Deal with it later.
You can take the paper and all this shit here too if you want, Lucy.
Yeah, I'm gonna come grab it. I'm going to grab it. Want me to lace up your air for you, sir? Oh. I guess I'll just get the markers.
Yeah, care of that. You said 3 or 4?
Yeah, tracks 3 or 4.
That's so you go from the river over
and whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, between the pulpwood and the boxcars.
Okay. Alright, I'll take track 3 for it. I don't know why it has to set the fucking brakes when you're trying to set a waypoint. It makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, because it defaults to 0 waypoint and...
It's just stupid. Like, now the whole thing is in fucking emergency because of that fucking AI.
Yep.
Makes no goddamn sense.
Wow.
They need to get rid of that shit.
We'll let you set a preliminary waypoint, like... Okay, where do you want the first waypoint to be? And then if you don't put one within 30 seconds, then it goes into emergency or something.
That's fucking stupid. There shouldn't be any, like, waiting time. Just do it. It's gonna
What
track
I
trading
mean is
price.
when you put it into waypoint mode, it gives you like a 30-second grace period
Yeah,
to
no, it's like
enter
fucking
one.
instant.
It is what it should do.
Yeah, it's
But
like fucking instant. It's like, no, this is stupid.
I mean, the AI should also apply the brakes, you know, in a reasonable manner.
Yeah, no, it's just slamming
Yeah.
in like emergency. It's
Yeah.
like, what are you, stupid? Like, who gave you a fucking job?
Well, I mean, he doesn't know any better.
Yeah.
Okay. Where are you? Oh, you're here.
I tried to start blocking stings, but
It's okay. I'll get this to Dills and get it pulled apart.
uh-huh.
Easy, no big deal. In fact, you can help me there because you got your other trained AI, so.
Uh-huh.
We got an hour before any passenger ship moves. What else we need to check on? Gonna have 140 run the old Popewood train. The old Popewood train. Yeah. Yes. Well, I guess that's the Silva Popa train. I should be specific.
S
Uh-huh.
P V detector milepost 47.1 no defects. Repeat, no defects. Total cars 3 detector out.
So I guess that's how Alarka junction works. You take the cars from Alarka down to the junction to the tracks there. You know, first track 1 and 2. And then you set the engines off to the side. So when the interchange comes in, it takes the main. And they just stop short of the Y. Those engines, you know, take off, whatever, up the line a little bit, stop. They hook, and the Alarka branch line engines hook up to the train. Again, past the switch, they can hook up, and then the other train backs down the Y, goes back up, waits for a logger to clear, and then they hook up. They attach to the train, which might be in 2 tracks, and then heads back to Bryson.
Okay.
I guess that would work because I know here in States they have it's like a 1.5 mile long siding for interchange between DCR and Norfolk and Southern. And basically what we'll do is Norfolk and Southern will stay on the other side of the crossing.
Yeah.
Far enough where it doesn't trigger, right? So they'll come down with, I think, probably 2 SD60s. No GVOs, just SD60s half the time. Like 2 of them. Basically what they do, they will uncouple, leave the train there, cross the crossing, go onto the siding, and hook up to the interchange cars, and then DCO will go down the main, cross over the crossing, hook up to the interchange cars, and head south to I believe Harrington to do switching out there. And then after DCR leaves, that's when Norfolk Southern takes the train north to the yard in Ellesmere and does switching up there.
Norfolk
And that's how
Southern.
yeah, that's how they do their switching process when it comes to interchange. With this, we have a fucking yard.
We do. We got a fucking yard.
I mean, I kind of wish the locker yard was a little bit bigger, but
This is the big version. This is Cater's modded version.
what a locker?
Yeah.
I'm at the junction, not the town.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. I get ya.
Meh.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kinda MRW, but SPV colors with this, some of these locomotives. See how I like it?
Yeah.
I've been liking that paint scheme style.
Yeah.
Now we lack the sand here on the Sanpete Valley. We do lack the red, but
Yeah.
you know, can't have everything, I guess. Oh, 5011, you dumbass! Why are you? Never mind. Ooh, maybe I'll make the handrails red. But I'll use the Tuscan red from. Which one's Tuscan red? Oh, it's the Rio Grande, or it's 7000. Cool. And then we're gonna have to stand out a bit more. That don't look too bad. 9602 is the one I just painted. It's kind of a lot like the Ace that's pulling the manifest from Andrews, but okay, which track did you take? Oh, never mind. I have to go to Dillsboro first. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, 5012 is going to track 3 in Brighton. I love how when I spawned into the SWs, it was the stock sound, and then it went straight to
Crunch,
modded
crunch,
sound.
crunch, yeah. Mm-hmm. Is in fact totally normal.
Yeah.
Yes. Bless. You're not gonna need to know, but I also have a power move coming from Nova 1548, 1900. I'm gonna have them move to house tracks in Bryson.
Okay.
Like I said, I doubt that's gonna make much difference for you, but I'll let you know. Stupid Grizzly valve gear on that stupid 3-cylinder mic. Mic's cool, the Grizzly valve gear less so. And Nigel Grizzly for my ass.
Mhm.
Okay.
I was gonna take the lugger down to Junction.
Okay.
If you wish, if passenger to tip. Okay.
As long as it's out of the way. Yeah, you got, almost an hour, so
Yeah.
as long as
Okay.
it's not in the way at all, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine.
S, P, V, detector, milepost, 47.1. Detector, milepost, 47.1. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Car, 3, 5. Detector out.
Oh gosh. Mm. Ooh. What are you doing, you crazy cat? All right. Oh, MP55. That's 12 again. 33 cars. What? Oh. Where is this running?
What was that?
Over here running.
Yeah.
What it is. Oh. Oh. You shut up. You're in overhaul.
I'm almost better. No, you're not.
I'm almost better.
I can still fight you. No, you can't. Your arm's missing. Just a flesh wound.
I'll bite your legs off.
Yeah. Ah, I love Monty Python.
Couldn't have guessed that about you.
Yeah.
S P V detector milepost 47.1. S P V detector milepost 47.1. No defects. Repeat, no defects. Total cars 4. Detector out.
Total cars. 4.
Hey, both his trains are going to Silver, right? The ones in Larka?
Yes.
Okay, just Alright, the locker junction is clear for main traffic.
Okay.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna bring the train in. You're gonna stop just before the Y end, going towards up to the town.
Okay.
Stop there, uncouple the engine, put the engine onto the Y, because then when you base the theory is how it is here in real life here in Delaware, how the DC on Norfolk Southern do it is engine will hit the Y, will turn itself on the Y. The Alarka engine will hook up to the new cutter cars, take it up to Alarka, and once they clear, the engine returning will turn itself onto the Y, get to the station, back up to his train, and head back to Bryson. So basically a nice fluid, easy, swap between the two. So does that work for you? Work good enough? Simple, easy.
That's fine to me.
Makes sense. All right. All right. Since they're sitting there and all the switches all normalized, if not, you would have yelled at me.
I'm almost done building stuff in Silva. Or Dillsboro. Almost done switching.
Well, 5012 is in Bryson.
I know it's just arriving.
Yeah.
So when it gets to Bryson, 5012 just comes off the train, goes onto one of the rips.
Okay.
And then grab 13, make sure it's out of that train's just out of the way for the opposing stuff coming from Andrews. Once the opposing coal empties from Andrews get there,
Make it those two trains up.
and we can make those two trains up.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
Because if we start already when 5012 gets there, which is now, then we'll be taking up 3 tracks instead of 2.
Yeah.
Wait.
You have an OT to do the switching work?
Yep. For now. Probably gonna get replaced by the 38-2 there. But
Alright.
for now, that's what it is.
It's funny how there's like 100 ton and then baby 2 bay 36 foot and then another 100 fucking ton car. It's like, alright.
Oh yeah.
And then you had 2 basket what the fuck these things called? Oh, battleship fucking things.
Mm-hmm.
You don't see too many of those anymore.
Nope.
Most of the Virginians had them. Yeah, it's funny how certain railroads had their own, wants and needs when it comes to coal cars, because, everything, all the 3 bays, and even 4 bays, hoppers.
Repeat. No defects.
It's mostly just 3 bays nowadays, but,
3.
everywhere
Detector
else you have
out.
that, and Virginia is like, no, we're gonna be different. Just like the Erie, who had a 080 steam engine, switcher engine, delivered to them, and the tender they had was off of fucking Burke or some shit. It's like gigantic.
Yeah. I think it was up at K5 Pacific actually.
Yeah, okay, Pacific, and that's how they have it delivered, and they use that in the yard, and I'm like, that works. Hell, it's a heavy-duty switcher, so
never gonna run out of fucking. You're certainly not gonna run out of oil and water
Oh,
on a
no,
day's worth of
never.
switching.
I mean, hell, use that for like 8-10 hours a day, you'd be like, we're good. I'm sure they even used that thing when it was a heavy-ass long train. They're like, oh, hey, we're gonna give you a push, and then you're on your own.
I mean,
I'm pretty sure that was a thing they probably did once upon a time.
that's a lot of power on a flat
Yeah.
track. Out here in the west, that's probably not enough, but Or some of them railroads back there, back in the east, built some cursed ass shit. They put things on hills in ways that nobody thought of before.
Yeah. And by rip track, you mean what? One of the stalls?
No, just use one of the rips. The rips are the 3 tracks behind the house, or 2? Is it 2? The
2.
The 3 short tracks by the cabooses are rip tracks. And I think the 2 tracks alongside the house are also as a rip. But in the house, it's one of the shop tracks, back shop, I don't care. It'll get turned around later and used for a train, so.
Okay.
Okay. Now I need to remember, does my morning meet happen in Brooks or McLean? Happens in Brooks, okay.
I was gonna say it happens at one of them.
It definitely does happen at one of them. Not wrong. I just gotta plan where I put my switches. Okay, so it looks like the opposing coal train is almost to Bryson. So,
That's what I saw. It was in a locker.
it's coming down the horseshoe. Yeah. That's my guess. I haven't actually looked at the map, but that, just from looking at the board, that's probably about where it is. Yep. Because there's, yeah, the first block west or east of Hemingway goes to the top of the horseshoe, and then at the bottom of the second curve closer to Bryson is the end of that second block.
Yeah, hey, where is this other train going?
Which other train?
Empty coal. Empty hoppers.
Oh, it's going to track 1.
Okay.
Closest to the river. All right. think you need to be up there, Dina. What's your deal?
Hey, cat. What's the deal?
It is a deal, that's for sure. Oh.
But
Just 29, 26. It's blocking a bit. Blocking a bit of stuff.
yeah.
It's up in silver, so we don't care. Get some welly. There you go. Okay, the manifest is now leaving Hillsborough. I will hold it in Dove Island until we're ready for it in the yard. Get those coal trains out and then we can bring it in. At least one of them. At least one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Is that 1308 down there?
1308.
Well, 3801. It's whatever. The same numbers.
Sure.
Same numbers, different order.
3801 is pulling into Bryson now.
Yeah.
What's a little dyslexia between friends?
Yeah. We can change one caboose to Queens and another one to Robertson. Well, what the fuck you want to do with it?
Yeah, the one caboose will be EBR, was it RG? The other one will be EBR QC. But yeah, I don't have them labeled Queen or Robinson there. Coded messages.
Yeah, I won't have that shit, but yeah.
You won't have
I'll
that
forget.
shit.
Well, I won't remember what the fuck everything is, so that's no.
Well, it's just abbreviations.
Yeah, I still won't forget. I won't remember everything.
You know what abbreviations are.
There, that works, right?
That's for Queen Cole.
Okay. Yeah, well, that's the first one I'm going to take care of.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Bless you.
Who's taking Queens? What engine?
3801.
And we can turn it around on where? Oh, the Y.
The
Right.
loop. There is no Y now, just the loop.
Yeah, there is.
Huh?
In Bryson, there's a Y.
Yeah, but the loop is part of it.
Yeah.
Actually, technically, it's only half a loop. Well, all balloon loops are half a loop anyway, so it's still... Yes. Oh. Similar to the Dillsboro manifest. I will hold the Andrews manifest at Hemingway until you're ready for it.
Okay.
Get enough BS to deal with and throw more shit at you.
Okay.
That yard's got a lot of room, but there's still only so many tracks.
Yeah.
Oh. What the hell's 1203 doing on my hot list? What's it doing? But that was your SW that you used to pull stuff out of Alarka with. So... .5012 can be used to pull the Robinson Gap train, but you need 3801's power to pull the other one. And that on its way back will be pretty close to 5,000 tons.
Yeah.
If not more. We've got helpers in Nanta. If we need more power coming back, but we don't. And we always say have a lot of power at Bryson too, so.
Yeah.
S, T, V, detector.
Okay, so. And
Where are you currently? Are you coming down here to Person, or are you staying up there?
what?
Are you staying up there, or you come down to Person?
I'm just about done working Dillsboro stuff. I've been looking around at things like sawmill and stuff to get other work done. Yeah, I'll be heading that way.
Okay.
I'm keeping my eyes on the board and stuff too, so. And I gotta get 140 up the pulpwood branch, back down, back up, and then have it pull its train to Silva.
Yeah.
That job takes a shocking amount of time.
Yeah.
One of those things. Yeah. So. Oh. Okay. I am actually gonna let 3800 into Bryson. It's gonna be on the second to last track, closest to the loop. It should be out of your way, but I'm gonna be there.
Okay.
Because I need to get it out of off the main. And I
What
don't
track?
second to last. So the
Next to the boxcars?
yeah,
Okay.
I think it's track
That's fine.
6. Almost said penultimate, and
Yeah, it's 6.
that's one of those fancy rude people words.
I will say, I don't plan on doing Rover there all night long. So,
Don't.
nope.
Shooty game?
Huh?
That shooty game?
No, transport.
Transport.
I didn't mean to play it.
I'm just doing this shit.
Yeah. I wish this yard did have a longer lead. Oh,
Yeah.
drill track. It'd be nice. Have it long to parallel with the main would be great, but yeah, whatever. Because then you can switch out your yard without going on the main at all.
Yep.
All my yards I made for my fixturing railroads, they all had drill tracks that were just a little bit longer than the yards, or like a whole, like, you know, baseboard or so longer, so in case you have long trench you can do the switch work with it.
Mm-hmm.
Not have to worry about clogging up the entire main line track.
Yep.
So yeah, good for now. I'm on the main.
Yeah. But only a little bit.
Yeah.
I don't know. As usual in the Stampy Valley, there's no shortage of work to do.
Yeah.
But we are doing pretty good time-wise. As far as getting
Yeah.
stuff switched, and like I'm not usually out of the way of. It used to be I'd still be in the way at Dillsboro for the 8 o'clock passenger train, and I started at 4 a.m. and I've significantly streamlined that shit.
Mm-hmm.
So. And with the bigger cars, there are frankly a lot less cars, which is which is helping because we're doing.
But everything is 20 times fucking longer though.
It's not 20. It's maybe not even double, really, but except the 86 footers, those are huge.
Yeah, those are fucking obnoxious. It's stupid fucking big.
If we could have 85 footers that weren't high cubes, it'd be awesome.
I mean, it'd be nice if we have 60 footers, but no one knows how to make those fucking things yet.
Well, maybe that's a job for you.
Yeah, I'm not that talented enough to do that.
That's not the kind of train things you like to make. You are. You make all sorts of train stuff. For this game? No, you make it for trains. It's weird seeing this map without stable miller. Frame rate's not doing too bad though, with as much stuff as we got. We're at like 150 less entities than we were last time though.
Yeah?
Yeah. And that's making a big difference.
Good. Oh wow, I'm not sticking out. Holy shit.
Oh, the coal train fits on the track?
Mm-hmm. Just fucking barely though.
That's good, because as soon as 3800 gets there with its nonsense.
Well, I'm gonna hit to the front real quick before that dude gets in here.
Gonna hit to the what?
The front. Because there's a caboose on the other end of that car.
Well, the Queen Coal Mine train's great.
Yeah, no, I mean, I need
if
to
we get that out of the way,
shit.
then you can shuffle the Robinson stuff, no problem. Or am I not thinking right? Let me actually come look at it.
The other trains on the horseshoe.
Oh, I know.
Already.
I'm aware they're here. Oh yeah.
I was gonna.
All right, I see what you mean. Okay.
I'm shuffling the front, but and take one with the caboose, bring it back, hook up to the other stuff in track 3. But then they still had to move the caboose around. That's the only thing with that.
Yeah.
Or grab the caboose that's in the track.
Dive in there and get all them. I know what you're doing. I know what you're thinking. So dive in there and get all the Rob Gap stuff, and take it.
Bring it down, put it in track 1.
And no, bring it down, and just before you leave that track with everything, drop the caboose. Leave the caboose where it is, not where it is, but on that track. You know, closer to the end.
Yeah.
Okay. And then.
All right.
Yeah. I know you know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I see that now.
I was worried that these trains are about to get longer, but no, they're not, because you've already got all the full empties.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay, I had to think about it for a minute.
Yeah. I am going to take and have 3801 go get some water though, because you're gonna need it. Actually, we'll make it get water at.
Well, there's a river. Can't you just throw a line in the water and fill it that way? Like,
yeah, but we need a
put a filter on it so it doesn't get sucked inside.
So it gets in the locomotive, and that we call a water spout.
Trains, because engines don't go fishing for some fucking reason.
That's enough out of you. That's enough of your sass. Emphasis on the ass.
Sir, please look inside. What do you see?
I see a big
Fish.
ass. I see a big ass.
Steam engines don't go fishing.
Not usually. And if they do, they don't come back. I'll be right back.
Yeah. The big boy in this fucking branch.
Weekend?
Am I off this weekend? Yes.
Okay.
Because I work Thursday.
Okay. Tomorrow and Sunday?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
I have to drive on Monday, but I have one stop to like Gilbert, Pennsylvania, so it's like
Not too bad.
no, it's one customer. 2.5-ish hours up, so yeah, not too bad.
Not too bad. I'm getting better at not touching it while I'm waiting for it to fucking load and stuff. So it is
Oh yeah, I do something. I don't mess around. I just let it
less
sit and
likely
load
to
in first.
crash.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but I'm getting better at it. Okay, so P2. Air. Ooh. These log cars are a freaking game changer, bro.
I still like of error. So.
Huh?
Log cars of the error. Not modern
Oh
day.
yeah.
I think there was a railroad. I'm not sure who it was, but they took a few modern day log cars. I think they turned them into excursion open car flat cars.
I mean,
So they put like boards. They put like, you know, floorboards and everything, and then
half of the freaking passenger equipment on the Cumberson Toltec and the DNS says EBT on the bottom of it. They were built as EBT hoppers.
Oh shit, that's nice. But yeah, they literally took the stakes inside the log car, cut them. Well, I think they left no place or some shit, whatever, because they put like a canopy on top of it, so they made like a makeshift, you know, canopy. So it's not completely open to the elements, but it's still an open car with the cover on it, and of course they covered everything wood, so it looks all nice and pretty and whatnot. So.
Do you like to look all nice and pretty?
Yeah, forget who did though.
I will be right back. I know you're getting assaulted by a train right now, but I will be right back.
Yeah, frames just dropping immensely, which is not fun. That's when I'll play something else, like...
Okay. Let's see. Let me take control of this train. Get it out of the way. Oh, we got plenty of room. Look at that. Gonna be plenty.
Mm-hmm.
I was worried, but there's friggin' power on this train is so long that not gonna be a problem. This way I can leave it without even a shitload of air on it. Nailed it. Hey, we can get 3801 in place.
Mm-hmm.
That train's all together, right? Other than the locomotive.
Uh-huh.
Gorgeous.
Yep. Yeah, I can go in and start disconnecting everything and make you know, if you want.
So kind of you to offer.
Well, yeah.
I think I'll
You pass on that?
on that one.
Yeah, I figured. Okay.
Just this once, you know. One of these days I'll take you up on it, but right now I'll pass.
Attempt to ask make a little bit. Hey, you want to come do switchwork in person? You like it? If I went to bed at this point.
I think we made it too easy. He won't know what to do with himself.
All right. But hey, I know you're Canadian, but do you know what you do with yourself with all this space? He was like, what does that have to do with anything? Oh, it doesn't. I'm just, you know, saying. Stating a fact. I don't remember if I even put handbrakes or anything.
Don't remember what?
Handbrakes on that whole train.
Oh, on the coal empties?
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter now. Once it banged into it on waypoint mode, it shut them all off anyway, so.
Yeah, true.
Now we're gonna find out if oh no, it's not. Like now we're gonna find out if it beats the passenger to Hemingway, and it won't. I don't think so. Maybe just. The first passenger. That's a you can say that's a second class passenger, but the freight's freaking extra. So, all right. Well, good news and bad news.
Yeah.
Good news is we got that train out of Bryson. Bad news is the next one's in Gulf Island.
No.
We're rocking and rolling though. We got this.
I mean, you can take over Bryce because I'm tired of having 11 frames. I'd rather have like 30 something to do switch work. I like it nice and smooth. I don't like it jittery. It's difficult sometimes. Yeah, it gets frustrating. I'm also getting tired, which it's fucking annoying. This whole shit won't do just advertise derivatives, so.
If that's going to be it for you, then thanks for your help.
Yeah.
Want something else to do? You're going to have to give me a few minutes to...
Yeah, you can keep going, man.
get something ready. Oh, I'm going to keep going.
Oh, no. Yeah,
That-
13's at the end of track 3, though.
The only other thing I have ready is the deal 2, the local in Hillsborough heading to East Whittier first. Only got one car for East Whittier.
Yeah.
End of time.
And that coal train on the road and the passengers is the only other stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess 140.
Yeah.
Wood service. Okay. So you said 13. So, right.
Track 3.
3.
Yeah, just before the ladder for the yard. The switch. Yeah, same track as Robertson Control Gap stuff, just the other side.
End of time.
I like how the freaking footboards on the whatever this is, 08OT, looks like fucking mud flaps. You could reasonably get away with putting truck nuts on this thing. It's dumb, and I love it for it being dumb. Okay, this isn't nearly as long as I was worried about it being. So that shouldn't be too bad. I'll put away here. Do you think the chance this 3801 train fits in Hemingway? I'm gonna say slim to none. 1,700 feet? Hell no. But once that passenger train gets by, and it is short enough, then I can let this out. Oh yeah, much worse than I thought. I'm only halfway in, I guess, but I sure don't look like it's gonna fit. No. Question is the locomotive going to be able to pull it back?
Mm-hmm.
18. Yeah, there's probably about 35 cars waiting in Queen Coal. They're gonna probably average pretty close to 95 tons. So, I think it'll make it. It's been about that for the last few days, between 42 and 4,300 tons, including engine and tender and caboose and all that. So here comes the passenger. Okay, that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it's still hanging out pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
That passenger get in here and here our switches are set leading out of Bryce.
S, P, V, detector, mile.
It'd be kind of nice to have a Baldwin DD66 but there's one in the download station. Oh, not download station. What the fuck I'm talking about? The one on the Nexus mod that was like fucking dog shit.
V, detector, mile.
Like absolute. It's like, why did you even bother? It looks like
no
shit.
defect.
Yeah.
Repeat. No defect.
I'm like,
Total
and I'm not
bar.
trying to be rude and hit on the person, but it's like you knew what you were uploading and you obviously don't give a shit. You just want to be like everyone else and upload shit and be popular. It's like, no, don't. You don't need that. Yeah, there's even a site out there that does content for trains and stuff for railroad, and they put up good looking content. So.
I'm gonna call that a minimal interruption. That's not too bad for a saw-by.
Mm-hmm.
One will move at 8:15. That should give me enough time to get the Rob Gap train past as well. Once we get that out of Bryson, it'll be kind of a cakewalk putting everything else together. So, not even fits in you. Oh, it even let Hemingway on time. Not bad. So that's even a more minimal interruption. I mean, I was still looking at fucking 5011 when I did that. Oh. we got here? Local, Nanta.
Smoke weed in 2011. Smoking a bowl in the woods a mile behind the Taco Bell before a movie. Man, I hope the cops don't show up. Smoking weed in 2025. Oh, I guess I'll also hit this vape in a Target. Fuck it. No one cares anymore.
Huh, I did pretty good. I only used 450 gallons getting over Red Marble.
Good.
It was in the middle of the train as just the Ace used 450 gallons of diesel getting over Red Marble.
Yeah.
The C30 used 100.
Mm-hmm. That reminds me, apparently Southern had a B unit, just a B unit, in the middle of those coal trains that they had.
That makes sense.
As like a mid DPU, yeah. Yeah, they just stuck a B unit and said, "Okay, that's good enough. Send it."
What? Wouldn't that have to be manned? That'd have to have been manned.
It's B unit.
Yeah, but if it's in the middle of the train, not coupled to anything else, it has to be.
Coupled to a coal train.
Well, right. So how's it? But there's no MU
Unless
cable
it was radio.
going. There's no MU
Unless it
cable
was-
going that way.
Unless it's radio controlled.
It's a long time before radio control.
Yeah, true. Oh, I'm mistaken. Apparently they on Discord. It was a FTB that they turned into a radio car, then turned into a scale test car. So B unit became a rail scale test car.
Okay. 13. What
course
the
it's-
fuck are you doing, bud?
Doing hold my beer and doing sketchy shit.
I didn't get told to. It didn't get told to drop cars.
Hmm.
Watch you.
Okay.
Drop off. We didn't. I probably didn't specify that particular point.
Maybe.
Didn't see. Is the Rob Gap stuff just hoppers, or is there a box on there? That's just hoppers. Okay.
Yeah, it's just hoppers, no box.
Nice and easy.
If there was a box, I would have put it on the front, I think.
All right.
Yeah.
I believe you.
Yep. Oh wow, that train is very skippy.
Which one?
Robertson Colgap.
Yeah. Everything's kind of
It's
skippy
just-
right now.
Yeah, it's like a rock on the lake. It just skips, and then disappears.
I might have been moving. Moving my view. Suddenly, Bryson is busy.
Yeah.
I got until 8:26. Oh, easy. Nope, that one. That one. That one. Ooh. Well. Bitch. Really? Oh. That waypoint. Gotcha. That one. Ugh. Them dings, yo.
Well, Philly's doing zoomies. Yeah.
Good boy, Phil.
Yeah. Cheering the cat galloping, like, okay.
All you need now is 15 more.
Yeah, make them all orange cats though.
I only have 2 orange cats.
Yeah, I know.
You have to find the rest elsewhere.
Yeah.
So.
I know my buddy down in Virginia, there's like a cat cafe not too far from him, so when I go down and visit, we're gonna go there and be like, if I end up with a cat, then I end up with a cat, and hopefully mom's cool with it. So, yeah, that's the cat, not for me, it's for Phil. It's just he had no companion, right? That's how it works.
That is how it works, actually. Yeah. That is 100% how it works.
Well, I'm gonna send a call, but I'm gonna go do
Transport fewer things.
another game, whatever, yeah, and then, but still chat.
Okay.
And be respectful. Because you're streaming. Yeah.
So you're gonna continue watching.
Oh yeah, I'll watch.
And not say offensive things.
Yeah. Yeah. Not hear myself in chat because ew.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, I muted it. I'm like, nope, I'm not here myself.
yeah. I gotta mute it too. Sound of your own voice. Gross.
I mean, I have heard my own voice, but at the same time, I'm like, can we
Yeah.
not? Can we not hear this?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be great.
We not. It could be not. That would be great.
Yeah. 10 subscribers. We can get to like 100.
A million would be great. Oh, 100.
Yeah. Well, what goal would you want to have for subscribers? Like,
A million.
okay, well,
Why
a
not?
little bit, you know.
Ambitious? Why not shoot for the moon? What do you got a problem with that?
Yeah. True. Let's just start with 1,000, okay? Then we'll go from there.
I mean, we got 10. It's only,
Yeah.
only 10,000 times that. Nope. 100,000 times
Nope.
that.
Hmm.
That one.
All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll be right from. This is, oh, I was gonna say, this is a dumb question, but you left Larka Junction's yard open for, you know, the passenger coming through, yeah?
I thought I relined the
Yeah,
switches.
that's good. You did.
Hmm.
You're
Okay.
good. Not
Okay.
everything was green, but it was green enough that it's fine. Gotta be pretty, you know, I gotta be pretty anal to care that much about it. I'm a little anal, but not that bad. I guess I'm anal enough to mention it, but
Yeah, I know.
yeah, I blame my grandma. She's one of those people that would mention things passive aggressively and expect you to understand exactly what she meant. Bless her heart. Okay, so 140 is apparently no longer capable of operating that train. It's trying and it's not pushing. Or did I just need it to fucking stop first? It just had to stop. It didn't come. It hadn't. Oh no! Can ya? Can ya? Freaking AI engineer when they don't come to a complete stop and they have to get enough power to get the train moving. Let me do it now. That'd be a fun train to operate. It's like at the fucking limit of the locomotive's capability, if not above.
Yeah.
Nope. Oh, that's always fun. When you get a train that you're like working the locomotive more or less harder than you should.
Mm-hmm. And you're like, hey, why is this thing not working properly or not
Well,
going the speed you thought it'd be going, or
that's a glorious sound. I should make one myself.
oh, it's not the alcohol variety, but yeah.
Still the same sound. Doesn't matter what kind of
Mhm.
can you're cracking open. You're still cracking a can open.
I know.
What's the chances 805 beats 29-26 to Bryson? Absolutely none. Pretty good head start. It can probably beat it to Bell Island. That's a train that got a lot shorter, but it's not really any less heavy. Look at me.
Okay, what the fuck was I gonna do? Oh yeah.
The cars that are spotted now, these big box cars, they take so long to fill that really only get a couple every other day rather than every day, which is honestly pretty realistic, but because the cars are double the capacity, not double the length. Okay, so put you in there. Double check that was set to forward. We wouldn't want that kind of mistake again. And yes, of course, I do mean again.
I think for the passenger trains, I'm gonna try to avoid going up hills with them, because then.
So how are you gonna run
I
them?
don't know. I'm
The
thinking.
whole map is kind of a hill, bud.
Yeah, I know. I'm
Might-
just trying to think.
You might want to rethink that one.
Well, I mean, not go up the steep hill. At least try to either. I don't know.
You might want to examine that. So you're just not gonna serve a whole place?
Yeah. Fuck them. Just no. Nah, I'll figure something out.
Okay.
Because Cape Coral is like literally on top of a hill, and
Cape Coral.
oh, Coral or Coral. Cape Coral is the name. It's the yeah.
Oh, you're talking about the other game, the one that you're playing, not the one I'm. I did think you were. I thought you had meant you're a railroad on this game, at least. So, but it was my mistake for thinking we were still talking about the same game.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So wait, that's the new waypoint thing now. It's all you can have it stop and then go around and then connect to the caboose and push.
Yeah, that's how waypoint queue works. So I've told it to drop 2 cars, but the 2 cars it's going to drop are the closest to the waypoint, which is at the head end. So it's going to drop the rest of the train, come back around to the caboose, and it'll pick up the train, and then we can shove everything into place. Maybe E RGBR Kurgabur. And it bled all the air, so I don't have to book the arrow until I get ready to pull the other train out. Where that is. For switch against. Shouldn't. Please no. Oh, not that one. Why was that? set that way. Rude. Okay, well, a train in Wesser is certainly gonna beat a train in Andrews to freaking Nanta. $805, you're an asshole. Wait, I did that. I set the switch open manually, so it's not its fault that it left it open. It was mine. Not that 805 isn't also an asshole, it's just not currently its fault.
Yeah.
Bruce. Oh, I was wondering how you were gonna run a passenger train on this game and serve everywhere and not go up a hill, because kind of the whole thing.
Yeah.
But I get it on Transport Fever.
Uh-huh.
That makes sense on Transport Fever.
I mean, I want to go. It's gonna go up a hill, but I want to like cut through like the mountainside, whatever.
What is this, Switzerland?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so all that. You. There. You haven't messed around with the waypoint queue that much to see all this?
I have not. No.
Oh, buddy, it's so nice. Okay.
Yeah, I'm missing out a bit.
So I've picked up this track of cars with Locomotive 13, right? And there's rice and stuff on the tail end, so I've told it to couple to CRR 85743 and drop off 2, and then we'll have it come over to CRR 9480815 and drop off 1, because that's a Nanta car. And then we'll come back over here and drop the Alarka cars. Looks like it's just 1. That's as far as I can go, because then I'll need just barely. We can tell it to drop other things. They just won't be coupled. Drop them down tracks. This is where you can actually get this waypoint mode to kick cars. You can specify a speed and stuff. I've not been brave enough to do it yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Woo. But you can queue up a bunch of shit. You can make it kick cars and throw stuff at places, and yeah.
Interesting.
Pretty slick, actually. And it, aside from like kicking and humping a train yourself, it's so much quicker for switching than the normal waypoint mode or using road or yard mode. Way quicker. Because, well, at least for you know, trying to do a bunch of stuff on your own save, like, because we're sitting here paying attention to a bunch of stuff, right? And there is a certain limit of a amount of stuff you can do all at once. So if you give it a bunch of waypoints, then it will go through all those waypoints and complete all of them.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and give you a chance, even if it's only a couple.
Yeah.
That gives you a big chance to go look at other things, get other work done, and then come back to it without
Mm-hmm.
it,
Yeah, I understand.
without it A, being in the way of something else, or B, sitting there all day and now you've wasted a bunch of time, you know.
Yeah, I don't want that. Yeah.
And I don't, I say all day as a like descriptor, but it, you know, and with railroad like this one, 5 minutes matters, because if you're in somebody's way for 5 minutes, it just cascades, and before you know it, you're an extra hour behind.
Yeah.
You know, the slower, the less busy railroads, it's not that big a deal. Not too bad, but stuff like this, when you're managing, what was my car count yesterday on the game? 580 cars. So 580 deliveries in a day, and that's including all the big ones. That's starting to get you leave some sitting out, then there's stuff in the way, and yeah, make one wait, and then it's just a cascade effect situation. So the regular, just kicking cars manually is quite a lot quicker, or just switching, specifically yard work. Kicking trains together is way quicker, but it lets you, you know, this lets me look away and do other things while the trains are still being switched together.
Yeah. All right, that's good enough.
Mm. You saw I gave the locomotive up the coal mine a couple of instructions to do. It's going to put the outbound train together, and then we can head down the hill, and then there's nothing in the way for the new outbound cars, because you have to have stuff out of the way for new outbound cars to show up. So just pull everything out of the outbound tracks, get out of the way. I will run this train downhill at Tender first, because it won't matter. I'm gonna let a bunch of stuff go by first, because I don't want this in Bryson yet. But it'll be ready. The 3801 with its runs to Queen Coal Mine and back is keeping up pretty close with the passenger locomotives for mileage.
That's good.
It's they got 425 miles on it in 7 days, 8 days.
Yeah.
The next closest, well, the F unit that's leading one of the passenger trains has almost 800 miles on it, but that one's always the winner. It always has more miles on it than anything else. 3,800 might be quite a bit. It does a lot of Andrews runs. Nope, 340 miles is all. Is it? No. Okay. Oh, not you. National Park Service. Now I'm to the point where I need to go a little quicker with 13, so I'm gonna manually do some shit. Can't wait for that SD to be done, because holy shit, this stuff gets heavy. $500 tons. Okay, so I got a passenger meet gonna happen at Bryson here in a few minutes, maybe 20 minutes or so. 201 and 98 are gonna meet. And once 98's out of Bryson, I can have the Andrews manifest case. At least as far as Hemingway. There's mushroom. Sweetie girl. Hey, kitty. All right.
I think I'm going to bed. I've been. I can fall asleep in this chair.
Okay.
Yeah. You have fun
Have a good night.
switching.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
I shall. I'll be around tomorrow. Should be
Yeah.
better tomorrow, so. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. That's good, girl. I have to go grab that. Hook back up to it. It's okay. Don't need your claws in my chest. I know. I'm sorry. Parker Jones. Whittier. Okay. No, bro. Forgot to tell it to pick up one, not bring the whole damn thing, I guess. Oops. All right. Oh. That's silver bound stuff down here. You're okay, cube. All right. Love you too. Yeah, I did it. Need to sell a car at the head end of my train. So throw it down this track and okay. Gonna be an interesting saw-by in Brooks. That's a couple of pretty big trains heading towards each other. I'm a little worried that neither 501 nor 2926 trains are gonna fit in that siding. 501's 1,166 feet. They don't fit, we're gonna have to get creative. Real, I guess that's what she said, but here we are. Happy to see you. That's not what I wanted to look at, though. Normal all these. You not moving. When you use the automatic engineer correct way, it throws handbrakes on for you, and it doesn't forget. You don't have stuff running around ready to smash anything else. A pair of aces? No, that's a Mac. That's an ace. A Mac over there. Another SD sitting here. What are you? Another 70. Okay. Back. Okay, and what's on the tail end of this pile? -7. Okay. Okay. I think I see where this is going. Bunch of Macs, aces, and a handful of -7s. Bless her heart. One, two, three, four. We're gonna drop 7. Over 5. Oh, we're gonna drop the whole damn thing. I have no idea. There we go. Now we're talking. We need to pull this far up enough that we're sure the switch is in the back. We can get the other train by. We turn this locomotive around, go get the other train out. We'll have the helpers in Nanta here. Move that empty train up. Because by the time this thing pulls the loaded stuff out, it's going to be very heavy. And I think it's going to be too long to fit in one of these. So. Some handbrakes on here. I should have more on, but that'll be okay for now. So let's run around the Y here. Speed reasonable. We'll have it shove up branch. Pull loaded cars out. We'll be at actually quite the feat because this is a uphill pull. If it gets out of that, it'll be fine. I think it's extremely deep, but about 1%. Significant grade, so seeing as it has to start the train on that. That'll be all it can do. Then we'll just use one of these helpers here in the house to pull that. We'll need one for the passenger train. Might even need 2. Haven't done that math yet. We're gonna try with 1. We got 4 sitting here, and then there's another steam locomotive and a banking engine track here, as well as a pair of ST70s. So anyway, we'll see where we get to. All of that. 7. Pick up 7. Come back over to this boost. Just the turn of that. Are we all right? I'm gonna go quickly exercise my bladder once more, and then the passenger train should be in Bryson. So I'll be right back. Big bummer too, because the kitten just sat on me, so gotta deny the kitten the city on me. Be right back. Get your food. Looks like we're getting pretty close. Having the passenger trains at station. Now I have got my. It's okay if you want to cheat off me. I have got my timetable set up here so that stuff does meet. And I just run it all in road mode. Here comes train 201 now. Literally coming around the corner in Bryson. My Bryson looks different than yours. That's okay. Have a super nice mod about it. It's got a pair of Jeep 40s leading this train. They're pretty damn reliable. And the opposing train is coming down the hill from Gov Island now. Once this train's past Gov Island, I will let 805 out. Some of the stuff in the back shop here is being worked on, some of it isn't. I don't think anything in the house is being worked on. And then this side shop, also half and half. Mobile floor is definitely not being worked on. There's a good sized mic around here somewhere. 6301, yeah, that's not being worked on. Okay, so I will let 3,800 out. It'll beat the passenger train up the hill. Then it'll beat the other one to McLean, probably. Only giving that a few minutes worth of head start, but it'll be okay. This one's just leaving. That's full. Comes the opposing train. And basically, as soon as this one's clear, I will throw the switch. Like that. Off they go. They're clear all the way. I didn't realize I was supposed to turn that one around right away. Oops. My fault. So. Yeah, well, you're not supposed to still be connected to all that, so don't get that. Oh, bounced back and coupled themselves to the train. All right. I need you all for a second. Ah, yes. Let the train load for a few seconds while I. Okay, that's at least downhill, so that should be able to pull that out. Cars, 55, 49 tons. Damn. That's heavy. No. Very heavy. Well, it started it, so it's gonna be fine. Some of my railroad's a little interesting, where some of it's doing its own line work, and some of it's not. Some of it's has the industry has a locomotive or something like that. This is gonna be an interesting train to deal with. Pretty well ready for a bunch of stuff to run here. I'm just gonna let these passenger trains get out of the dang way, because holy moly, this is a lot of train here. I'm not certain this is gonna make it up the hill from here to Hemingway. Have to watch it. my roster up so I can keep an eye on it. That's why I use this roster, to keep an eye on trains that are moving. If they're not doing anything, I can pull them off the hot list, and these gates are down all the dang time. We're going to be watching 2926 here as it gets out of town and tries to climb the hill. It's a pretty powerful locomotive, but a lot of weight. Oops. 1,500 tons. I think it's going to be okay up that hill. Obviously the hill from to the Topton red marble grade is going to be a no-go, so it's going to need a helper. Probably two. We'll see. I'm going to put one on it and the head end, and then if we need some more help from the tail, we'll do that. What I was wanting to look at, actually, so maybe I should click on the correct train. There we go. Massive. I'm not gonna let 3801's train out yet. I don't want that competing with anything else. 40 cars. It's gonna be 41. Almost 2,300 feet long. That's way too big for any of the sidings on this. On this map, and we don't want to deal with that. That's a hell of a headache, so let's not deal with that. I am gonna get 6301 out though. We can be ready to pull the Alarka train, because that's going to be a busy one today. Those need to get going and switch that. The Nanta train doesn't look like it's going to be too busy today. Handful of cars, no big deal. Fresh and local, no big deal. I will send a manifest to Dillsboro with the Silva stuff. I think I'm going to do it with 1202 on the point, mostly because it's facing the right direction. Oh goodness. How are you, pal? How you doing? How are you doing? Oh, you should be... I'm gonna adjust this timetable. Train 12. Leave Bryson at 9:01, not 8:01. Now we're going to be in good shape timing-wise. Get to Larka. 245 passengers waiting. Almost all of them are going to be... Oh my. There's actually a lot heading. Larka Junction, Hemingway. Come to Nanta. Deer, Silva Dillsboro, Andrews, Wilmot. Interesting. Might have to run an extra train. This has to be full. Oh, it's not. How's it not full? The extra passengers sitting there are waiting for the other train. They were gonna try to get on 600's train and ride it to Larka Junction, and then they would probably get off there, and then get on the big passenger. You just sit on the rip track. Be a good kid. Thank you. Where are you going, bud? Oh, that ain't gonna fucking work. How you getting over there, bud? Hmm. Oh yeah, that. Thousand 551 tons. Damn. Matt says it's over tonnage. I say run it. Done it before. Thing's a freaking monster. Okay, because 3803 and 3804 are so close to 3802 there. So close together. Little kid. Let me see. Help you to save off. Put them together. We'll use them to pull 2926's train. 3800, I will push it. If it push that train. It won't be these locomotives. It'll be the ones in the upper pocket behind the. What we'll do is we'll have 3800's train pull up to Manta West. We'll bring the tail end helpers up from behind it and just have them shove up the hill. Let them come back down. And or maybe I'll just hold them in Topton. So cute. You're so cuddly. Cause you're a good girl, that's why. Why not? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, you're not gonna. No, you're not gonna do that. In what world is that gonna be okay? What are you doing, 13? Stop it. Glad to do that shit. Alright, fine. Push all them there. 1402 comes over here. Think. Could be a Tyser for knowing what he does and doesn't want to do. I'm absolutely about to run this whole shit all night. Because I will. Because I can. Wow, that's got to sit there that long? Okay. Not today. That is gonna fit. Glorious. Mm. I'm gonna try to keep 3800 in front of 2926. It might not be that easy. Nice. All right. We owe one. I know you're holding at a stop signal. I wanted you to hold at a stop signal. Okay, and then we need to get somebody to run Anta. You know, 5's turned around. You. Not you.
Once upon a time,
Okay, there. Don't you worry.
curious time. In a famous story. Curious story. And Sue's story. In a famous story. In a famous time. Once upon a time. Curious time. In a famous story.
What's the thing? Are you finally gonna crash? Seems like it. Actually, it might. Seems like it might not. Usually, railroader sheds ram like crazy, and it hasn't. Moving slowly. I expect it to crash now, but I don't. Oh yeah, that's just a slow one. All right. Better to back in and waste our time and wait for it to actually crash. Minutes ago.
Everything is fine here.
Oh, I forgot I was sitting there.
Everything is fabulous.
Oh. those gallons of water to get to Silva or Hillsboro? Probably doable. Or I could just come get some first. Where are you going, little missy? You can't be up there, sweetheart. Bless her soul. Bless her little heart. Make 110, go back up the branch. Now that it's got water. Alright, flash of gas and off they go. This one. Any difference? Put it out. Put it into the Y there in Largo Junction. Let it sort itself out. And now we will have to do it for it, but it'll be okay. At least now, you can come out here. Oh, okay. Make sure to couple all that. This is where was gonna say this was where Bryson gets busy, but that's just untrue. It gets as busy as I want it to, as I let it. We're gonna try to get as many things over the road as we can here. So this is where the map helps a lot. I love a lot of stuff hanging out there. So 12 whatever, not 1200, 6300 he said is supposed to come in and jump on the Y and turn around, while 1200 it's Patriots pull that up the hill. Okay, that's easy enough. Easy. 2926 is about to get to Brooks, which is not fitting in, but it'll be there. It might be better than I thought. Piece, yeah. Oh, that one.
Again, Nite.
We're all 600s, just as late as can be, but what can you do? Oh wow, 2926 does fit in Brooks. Holy shit. Well, that's awesome. Sure as hell don't fit in McLean. Maybe it does and I'm just... No. I was gonna say, maybe it does and I'm just being unrealistic, but no. It's a massive train. Both of these are massive. Didn't realize it would be on that bad, but here we go. Oh, it's because I pushed the schedule. That's... That's why. Okay, there's the signal block. As soon as 600 moves from that, we can have it go. No big deal there. Yeah, we'll just right back in. Track one. don't see a reason not to. Out they go. Let that get back on schedule. It doesn't leave Almond until 9:30. It should be there well ahead of that. Already 7 miles an hour. Jeez. Oh gosh, not that one, that one. Here we go. But you're local in the siding. No, we're gonna need that one more time. That's gonna need to be that way and that way. Okay. We do actually kind of ship freight on this railroad. We also ship passengers, but that's a different thing. We move a lot. This railroad moves a lot of stuff. That one will fit in there, so we'll make that one go there. The other one won't, so we'll make it go turn around. And I don't mind this one being push-pull. Little kitten. Turned all this stuff on the automatic engineer that I don't dare look away from the board for a second. I can, but it help me plan stuff. Now the manifest train is different from a transfer. The manifest train, as it kind of states, it's a manifest of multiple things going to typically from one yard to another. So it's stuff that's essentially going to multiple places. But the first thing they do is go from one yard to another. So I'm sending, for instance, this manifest. All of it's bound for Andrews. In fact, virtually all of it's bound for Snowbird paper. It looks like all of it is. I'm sending it from Bryson Yard to the yard at Snowbird paper, because there's a yard there, as a manifest. Even though it's technically an industry train, it's not a local though, because it doesn't stop anywhere in between. And then where it does work is also not local because it's not working anywhere near a main. It is local, but it's not. Anyway. Okay. So, of course, I'm gonna back this whole nonsense up. And the crossing here. You okay? Okay, that's plenty far. Let's stop it here. So, generally, you want to do your pickups, your lifts, before you do your drops. Ella here is a bit of a different situation, especially with these huge cars. I'll show you. I'm going to put this in waypoint mode now. And I'm going to pop this car over on the other side. Dig these out, because I don't want to spot this huge car on top of something that's already there. I'm going to spot it deep. I'm going to show you how we do that. Meanwhile, I get a warning about that. Don't worry about that. I want to Larka Junction. It's late. It's a little bit late. It's not too bad. This started out like 5 minutes late. I had to switch against it. My own fault. Wasn't switching ALS. Something can get by. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll set this big box car off to the side here. We'll pull these two out. Set the loaded car on top of the other loaded car. Crossing, folks. Close up. One car. I can get them. Not them. I have to get more creative on that. I do. Hopefully that won't require much more. Alright. You're the waypoint too, aren't you? Yep. What do you know? Okay. The main limiting factor here in Ella is the length of this switching lead, which is frankly tiny. I serve it with way too big a locomotive, but I don't care. The best thing to do would be frankly, to have a small switching locomotive here, like an SW, that can handle it by itself. All I'd have to do is pick up and drop off cars in the siding. Let the switching engine handle everything else. I got the money, I could do it. That way it'll catch a green coming down and it won't mess with the switch. It'll put the switch back where it was so the passenger will stop. You actually stop in Hemingway? Have you stopped anywhere? You haven't stopped anywhere. You should probably stop a few places. Oh my. Well, passenger numbers today are gonna suck. And it's all my fault. Okay, so I come grab these, spot them over here. Couple cars. Come back over here. Have it grab the train. Narrow everything up. And we'll be ready to move on. I'm gonna end up with a solo car on this. Oh well. Hey, Levy. We'll survive. Have it pick up the Parker's cut too. Not 1502, 805. 805 is the local, so it's the one that's going to be doing the stops. I'm going to let it as far as Whittier on the siding. Whittier town, not Sawmill. Once it gets its train back together. We have a passenger train bearing down on it, coming into Bryson. I know it's got no passengers on it because someone was stupid, but doesn't remove the fact that it's still a passenger train. It will pick them up now in Bryson. We'll pick up a bunch in Bryson. $3,800 is getting right close to Santa. Little kitten, you're so cute. What I'm gonna do, put this thing into waypoint mode now that it's at the place where I want it to be. Check the water, water's okay. We'll check your oil. Oil's good. The oil in the cars. Oil's okay. too fast. Getting out of this siding. Helper pocket. Make sure that's shut behind us. Plenty of coal and water in this locomotive. Gonna ignore the red there because I'm intentionally gonna run into this train. So they're gonna pull up to the red signal at the end of this section here. Then wait. As I'm coupled to it. We'll go. Little kitten. Little kitten. Oh, gosh, I'm gonna hit that too fast. Oh, okay. Frame rate? What frame rate? Okay, now throw the green light at the end. Give it a push. Throw our markers on the tail end, so we have some red at the tail end of the train. Right in the locomotive because we want to operate this, don't we? I do. Ain't gonna hear it anyway. I'm not gonna cut out or anything, but it's not gonna matter. I'm not gonna touch the brakes. I'm gonna let the lead locomotive deal with the brakes. No, you don't get up there, sweetheart. No, sweetie. The kitten, learning how to kitten. Now, I'm gonna bring up the roster here. Favorite 3807, because that's the one I'm operating. We're gonna go have a quick look at 6301 because it's stopped at a signal. 3800 doesn't have a stop signal anymore. So. Ah, yes. We were talking about that just moments ago. That was several months ago, but nonetheless. Okay. And the honking. Go lay down with Izzy. What do you tell a kitten to go lay down? Like that, I guess. Check on our helper job. Seems like it's gonna go about 16. 17. So, clear this up. Pull up just enough so that that's clear. Oh, except it won't be. You can't get on that, sweet girl. Work that way. And it's on the ground anyway. Oops. Well, I sure wants to work the branch with these locomotives. I don't know that we need to because there's nothing on the branch other than the here. Check on our helper job. Got a 30 way up the hill, 20 miles an hour. I guess it's a good thing this thing is going to spend that night in the house, because that's rough.
Extremely low frequency, extremely low frequency, extremely low frequency,
It's ugly.
oscillations, extremely low frequency, extremely low frequency, extremely low frequency, extremely low frequency.
Oh gosh. Oh, okay. I'll just have this helper sighting in popped in then, I guess. Oop. Running into the train's not gonna be stopping there. Right, are we? I might have time to back down and get to Nanta to help the other train up. Problem is the other train's gonna need to help up the hill on the other side, so I usually leave it connected to Andrews. All sorts of stuff is at waypoints, and I need to take a break. Well, I'm gonna end the stream here, actually. Let's call that good for tonight. Been almost 6 hours. Heister helped out with a boatload of it. So we'll jump on that next time. Save that. Maybe see y'all next time. Peace.